has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver
Obviously don't go
from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Of the darkest dungeons! Is this the final episode? Is the finish line in sight? 58 weeks, we are tied with our longest attempt so far, and we seem to be doing really well. How long can we hold that for? That is the question.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
And the letter was on its way. What is this? I think we said we wanted to farm some gold. Some gold. The Warren seems like the best place to do it. Or is the cove? So much for farming gold. We've just spent all of it. We just spent all of it.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands. Death by inches. Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Uncertainty, the birthplace of dread. The blood quickens. Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Where's Santino? I think he's having a snooze after his amazing performance. so screwed. So screwed. Got eaten by a giant spiky plant. Round 3 and we haven't killed a single one.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I'm regretting this farming run. And he's probably gonna heal him for a million. Yep. This is so bad.
A decisive pummeling.
Round 4, we haven't killed a single one.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Impressive. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Gather 3 ancestors' relics, so we have to go searching.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Masterfully executed.
Oh, that is very bad.
Press this advantage.
Oh, thank
Give
goodness.
them no quarter.
That was gonna be so bad. He was gonna explode and kill everybody.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Leave Brittany alone. Amazing. Amazing.
Devastating blow. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Fish idol. Oh, damage. Keep forgetting that's the damage one. Oh well. Onward we go. Hi ho, hi ho.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I don't know why I didn't bring any herbs. I must have missed it. Uh-oh. Mr. Pinchy.
A singular strike. time to perform beyond one's limits.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Precision and power. A powerful blow. Their cursed champion falls. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I haven't found a single quest item yet. That makes me a little worried.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Well struck. The ground quakes.
Four here. Oh, I don't like the occult ceiling. Too unreliable.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
%75% protection.
Soothed. Sedated.
Ryan, thank you for following, thank you very much.
This expedition at least promises success. Evolution and improvement.
Amazing.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Care of you. Ooh, instant.
Soothed. Sedated. Sedated.
Zero. Heal for 0. Healing for 0 shouldn't be in there.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Unbelievable!
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
It's just...
Once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Here we go. Here we go. Hill shuffling horror. I can't see where we're going.
The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures.
Rapturous cultists.
Well struck! As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Decent start.
These nightmarish
Not really
creatures can be
challenged, but
felled.
still.
They can be beaten.
We'll take whatever easy wins we can take.
A singular strike. Obliterated.
Easy game. Easy, easy.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Flesh to flesh. Yield for 7. Oh. 6 damage. 6.
Eradicated.
This is a melee kill.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
there is so much bleeding. Give me a good roll. Give me a good roll. Good. No.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
This is absolutely destroying me. And I suppose we can't even retreat, right? Jesus.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I mean, we can't even leave. The finger. 21 stress.
to a killing blow. Dizzying blow to body and brain. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I'm not gonna make it.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, there's no way. No way.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. A powerful blow. Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Ah!
More disappointment.
Failure tests the mettle of heart, brain, and body.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Mm-hmm.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. Another mariner, another misfortune.
Gosh.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Destroyed.
Until camp. That's insane.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter. The blood quickens.
Come on.
Inspiration and improvement.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A dizzying blow to body and brain. A death by inches.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I'm having a very bad day, it seems.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable, rats in a maze. In Radiance, may we find victory. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
don't stun.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Ringing ears, blurred vision, the end approaches. Diminished. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. A decisive pummeling.
Ah!
A time to perform beyond one's limits. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
How's it going? I feel like I shouldn't have logged in today. That's how it feels. We tried to do the level 6 Darkest Dungeon and we lost everybody. Pain cuts so deep. I'm not sure how I'm going to emotionally recover.
But never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I think we're gonna have to abandon this quest as well. Definitely.
The horror.
fear consumes the mind.
That helps.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Powerful blow. A momentary abatement. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh no.
To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
A game where you make the best of a bad situation.
The requirements of survival cannot be met on an
So
empty
screwed.
stomach.
Oh, so screwed.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
out of here.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb. Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Oh, hello there, Harold. Help me, Harold. Not helping. Restart. I feel like I'm having deja vu. My previous life playing this game. What happened? Santino died. Tybus died. Noyes died. Carry us, Harold. Carry us. I know you can do it.
Once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart. The blood of the fallen.
Right, let's see if we can
flows
actually
ever
get to the
downward
chamber this
along
time.
these titan spires.
Sorry, the
The
shuffling
creature
aura.
fattens itself on your failures.
So the first group is exactly the same as before.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
So far, easy peasy. Exactly the same as before. 100%
The
identical.
ground quakes. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Destroyed.
God.
How
Lythp, I don't
quickly
care
the
about you,
tide
buddy.
turns. Soothed. Sedated. Foolish horrors.
Let's go right
Brought
this time.
low and driven into the mud.
See if right is easier. I think it's easier so far. Nope, never mind.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh. Ah.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Damage for 5. $17 to 33. $5 to 11. That's one off the field. It's really not ideal.
Her death by inches.
With the finger. The finger. Come on, max roll. Aw.
Weakened. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The blood quickens. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A time to perform beyond one's limits. Obliterated.
This expedition at least promises success.
Should I push one more? Or camp now? I think let's push one more. Let's be a little bit greedy. Yeah, 3 cultist priests. Finger.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
It's pretty insane. Oh, come on.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Shit.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all. Annihilated.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Now we're up to some hentai tentacle stuff, I see. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. It's just too strong. It's a finger. Come on!
Impressive.
No, it's a level 6 first. He's on level 6.
Be left unanswered.
He doesn't want me to do anything.
Inspiration and improvement.
Yeah, he's dead, finally.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
With level 5
Huddled
equipment,
together,
did I miss something while not playing so
furtive and
long?
vulnerable,
They're max level. They're
wrapped
max
in a
level
maze.
and they have max armor.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Grievous injury.
I can't do this.
Fear.
They're too strong. Too strong. Ah!
Decimated.
The flesh is knit.
A momentary abatement. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
How far is this boss? Holy crap. I don't know which way to go now. All the stress. Dodge. Yes, of course, of course. Please give me a good one. Harold has never given me
Bulwarks of the mind
a
have
positive,
fallen.
a positive check, not even once. The flagellant always goes rupture, no worries. Come on, game. There's too much.
Exposed to a killing blow. Eradicated. Unbalanced.
I think Harold's supposed to be at work. Supposed to be working, earning them pounds.
A momentary abatement. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
There is a chance to clear all the stress after reaching 200%, if I recall, on the flagellant. It's also a chance for him to die. A heart attack, isn't it?
Diminished. The wounds of war can be healed, but
All
never
flesh.
hidden. A powerful blow.
Well, even legends can. I don't want him to die.
A momentary abatement. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
So that's how it feels to be a flagellant in medieval. Come on, you shits. Please. Please.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, come on!
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. Precision and power. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I have no more torches left. It is now really GG. Oh, finally we make it to the shuffling horror. Oh, we have made it. Finally. I just wanna smash the boss. That's all I wanna do. This is where your fun ends. Yeah. 86%. 86 is like a guaranteed miss, right?
Well struck.
I'm supposed to be drinking holy water, and I haven't been doing it.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Last bandage.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Please, game. Please, please.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Oh, easy game. Easy game.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Oh, it's not over. It's not over yet. Heal the stress. They don't even want me to look at him. Come on!
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
What
a
is this
slow and insidious killer. You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss, but it is enough to trigger the cycle of revelation.
Look how poor I am.
Like me,
Look how
you
poor I
will
am.
begin to see things
How did you lose
as they
Santino?
truly are.
Santino. We tried to do the darkest dungeon, and we got our asses handed to us. I may choose to never go back. Look, they've got no stress. They have no stress. Ah, BRB, there's someone at the front door. has returned. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I think I ate lunch too quickly. But now, long. Oh, lordy. We don't have resources. We don't have resources to go do that. Okay, let's get rid of the diseases. What is this? Revelation. Minus 100% stress. Minus 100% damage taken. Why do I need Talisman of Flame? Minus 100%. Do you keep this? And you get 3, so 1 hero will be tested. The shriek's call is almost unbearable to human ears.
Precision and power.
5% chance to stun. 2 to 3 damage. 4 to 8 damage. 52% chance to hit. %, chance to hit. Oh, come on!
inspiration, and improvement.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, there's... I don't know how you're supposed to kill that
Size
thing.
has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. All my life, I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind.
The Shrieker
It
has
was a
stolen 8 of
yearning,
your
a
trinkets.
thirst for
I've just
discovery
killed-
that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Very irritating. Very irritating indeed. I just read Corvid as COVID. So we obviously need money for funds, right? So we're off to... Oh, but the Shriek is back. Do we really care about the 8 trinkets that he stole? Probably. What is this lights? What is this light doing? Sign you've been in the darkest dungeon. $240% light. Oh my word. So why the hell did we bring you then? On that OST from Farmstead. I'm not sure. Shit. Dodge. Shrieker of Doom. He's currently kicking my ass.
A momentary abatement.
He stole 8 of my trinkets, so I want them back. How dare he? How dare he? How dare he? Eldritch Beast. I think we had the perfect group to take him out.
About to break.
We're just screwed over by trying to put too many marks on him. He's nearly dead. Can you just wait one more turn? Let me kill him. Don't run away. No! If there was a few times that we didn't miss, we would have got it. We would have got it.
No hope at all.
This thief just stole everything.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of
I have a
surrounding
feeling they made this
acres.
boss for mocking. Are you a mockingbird? Are you a mockingbird? I'm a mockingbird. Are you a mockingbird? Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game! Right, what is this? Talisman of the Flame. Talisman of the Flame. Spoilers. What are the Talisman of the Flame? If you spoiler. If you fight the Scorpion Mania boss without them, you're pretty much toast. Okay, so we need monies, and we need lots of it. We need monies galore. Pei Young is stressed out, so let's go fix Pei Young up. Who else? Mistress Test needs some R&R. Anybody else need some R&R? Nope. Oh, this is too easy for them. Too easy, they say. mean, why would I ever take the Smith? For scouting. Who the heck cares about scouting? I'm gonna find it or not, right? Oh, I've got no money. I've got no money. Do we need this? Damage below? No, we don't need this. Do we need this? Maybe. This I think is probably crap. There we go, we've got money again. Boom. In a Jester team, you don't care about stress. Well, I had to take a Jester to complete that that shambling, shuffling horror thingy. There was no way I could have done it without that.
Down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even
Complete
faster.
100% room battles. Okay, so we're definitely not going north in. You could try go without all trinkets, spot equipped to have additional room for them. It might be harder. Uh-oh. Vertigo. Mm-hmm. To 17.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, come on.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken. Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
What? I did one. I did one fight and the dungeon is over. This game is so easy. I don't know how people struggle with Stygian. Ah! I meant to click with the Antiquarian. Oh well, it is what it is. We have come for
laden
loot,
with
and that's
loot
what we will get.
are often low on supplies.
We'll just be little loot goblins and run around and collect all the loot. No!
A handsome reward for a task well
Two
performed.
rare antique. Antique. Gold for days. What? I thought we finished all the fights.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
Get over here.
A death by inches.
Yo, what did I miss? Who died? OMG, Harold. Missed so much. Where were
Continue the
you
onslaught.
when we needed you the most?
Destroy them.
We needed your
all.
vital input. The campaign was nearly lost. We have fought in 2 streaks. We nearly got the second one actually. We nearly got him. He was on 30 health. And, or 30-ish health.
A trifling
And the
victory.
Lythp missed him like 3 or 4
But a
times.
victory
So we could
nonetheless.
have actually got him. Oh my word, if you miss, you still get the debuff.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Weakened.
Well, when did you disappear? What was the last thing you saw? Did you see us fighting the shambling horror? Because that was insane, actually. Two damage.
Dazed.
You didn't see the shambling horror.
About to break.
We needed you for the shambling horror. Can you repeat the fight? Hell no. Hell no. We kicked his ass and we're never doing it again.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh yes, you're right. Harold did save us. That uppercut at the end. Oof.
Their cursed champion falls.
Oh
Success
yes, I
so
remember now.
clearly in view.
Dude,
Or is it
200
merely
stress,
a
200
trick
stress,
of
just
the
healing
light?
us like a champ.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Yeah, it's like 3 heart attacks. Or 4. Like literally 3 or 4 heart attacks. He's still alive, yes. He was the MVP. Like Piotr that tanked that 11-pounder. No, not 11-pounder, that Ulf. I think his name was Ulf or something. Wolf. Vile. Basically one of those stories. Never again. I have spoken.
Decimated.
The flesh is knit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
This is the way.
blossoms.
Foolish horrors.
I
Brought
require
low
more
and
loot.
driven into the mud.
More loot, more loot, more loot. We are desperate for golds.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Let's go get that that gold that I see in the corner here.
Glittering
Ooh,
gold,
rare, very
trinkets and baubles.
Oh no! It would be a collector. But now if I mark him, I can't reach him at the back. Or should I just do damage? You have Swan, you do. That helps at least. Oh, he can be moved. Well, look at that. He can be moved. Very nice. Can he be stunned?
A singular
He
strike.
can be stunned. Come on, word. Crit for a bajillion. Come on. Yes.
Predator is often blind to its own peril.
Oh, nice.
Seize this
Nice,
momentum.
nice.
Push on to the task's end.
Okay, GTFO. We've made some decent gold.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
18,000. Very nice.
In truth, I
Right
cannot
in the
tell
soft-
how
of the
much
softer
time has
spots.
passed since I sent that letter.
Food hunting raid. They can be killed. They can be beaten. Where did Pei Young go to? We actually need you, Pei Young. Went on a drunken bender and hasn't been seen since the previous evening. Hey young, please. Please, bro, please. Come back. Hard range stretch. I did. Can't we sell this for gold? Activate 3 iron crowns. Oh, can't use them! That's what the flame is for. Okay, let's take this this doodad. We'll steal Harold's loot. Where's Harold? Who else did we want to take with? Level 5, you way too low. What about a level 4? We haven't done a ruin in ages. Vestal? 20% max HP. That's actually pretty decent. Level 3. Yes, Antiquarian. We need a loot. Got a healer, a decent healer. And who do we want in the front lines? I guess we could bring you, but the bleed will be pointless though. Unless Shani, can we bring you? No, you're too high level. Supposed to be saving money, but instead we're just spending money. A short, you say? That should be fine. Don't touch my loot. Uh-oh. I'll give it back. We couldn't bring him with anyway. Ancestral shirt. Is it very nice though? It's just 15 dodge. Do we care about 15 dodge?
Of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh yeah! Eat that stun.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Accusation? How dare you accuse me? Damage. More damage.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The horror. Precision and power. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Impressive haul, if you value such things.
Yes, I do value such things. Uh-oh.
Masterfully executed.
The ground quakes.
13, that could
This
be
little
on, and
death.
then it moves.
Unforeseen.
No. I can't
Unforgiving.
swan anymore. But it's fine, I can vomit on them with the abomination. I need an antiquarian plus heal. I think it's increased the heal by 50% or 100%.
Reeling, about to break. A death by inches.
Imposter syndrome, I gotta get rid of that. That is by far the worst freaking debuff I've felt so far. Stun this fat boy. Thank you.
Their cursed champion falls.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Let's scout the last room. Maybe we can get another 50 gold or so. I don't even think we've made anywhere enough to replace what we used to upgrade
A
everybody.
handsome reward for a task well performed.
Back to the pit. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Stun. Oh yeah. Game is just way too easy. Way too easy. I was going to order food, but I looked so much,
Knowing uncertainty.
I couldn't decide what to get, so I didn't order anything, made my own food instead. Wow, you saved a lot of money, and some poor foreigner loses money now because he can't deliver the food to you. How does that make you feel? And I bet you it's probably raining in the UK.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Coin. Yes, no, we want the gold. Gold is priority one. Yeah, fucking. It's like you go stand and you look out the window, it's lightning and storming and hailing, and you're like, I want a foreigner to deliver me food right now. Did I move forward? From the back line. Oh, I can't. Boo! Shit. It's also kind of pointless moving you. You can jump back. So maybe we can move you. Depends who goes next. Shit. Not ideal. No! That's the worst. That is the worst. This, I can't even click on him. He won't let me click on him. Won't let me click. Imposter syndrome. By far the worst. In the UK, the prices for fast food are absurd. I've got an SMS this morning, actually. Let me read it to you. It's no joke. Get any large pizza for 98 Rand. So 98 divided by 20. So 100 divided by 20 is, I don't know. That's as bad. £5. No. Yes. Yeah. So a ginormous pizza for £5.
A powerful blow.
You obviously have to go fetch it then. Aren't you working today? Or have you finished early?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nope, I said to my boss I'm taking another day off. OMG. I need you to come to the front line. How am I going to get you to the front line?
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
You should eat his heart. +5 dexterity. -2 intelligence. No, there's no way it can proc so many freaking times.
Annihilated.
Okay, gold-wise it was
felled.
worth it,
They can be
but
beaten.
stress-wise this wasn't worth it.
The great ruins belong to us.
14,000 gold, not bad,
We
not
will
bad.
find whatever secrets they hold.
Why do you only get 4 resolve? You can't power level people. That's silly.
Woe to the sheep.
Cloister
Does
penance.
the absence
Okay,
of the
we'll
shepherd
definitely
not
use that.
invite the wolves?
Let's get rid of this ability. Imposter syndrome. Range skills, accuracy range, all terrible. Any diseases we want to get rid of? Yes. This was 50% off, right? Sort by stress. You don't want to go anywhere here. Amir. This is 50% off, really? Mustafa, we also want to use Mustafa, so let's give Mustafa something to drink. And we pour again.
A sister of battle, pious
What's
and
going on here?
unrelenting.
Did you see that? It's changed. He had a different face on. There was something on there. Yeah, I heard corporation hearts are very nourishing. They give you +5 interests. What do we need for the bank? We need portraits. Maybe we should do that then. Interest gained on saved. How do I save? Where's the bank? I don't see the bank. Do I move the screen? I can't move the screen. Can I click on the bank? I can't click on it. You can change the color of the heroes. No, I literally saw his face. It looked like it had a demon on there. Save means how much you have. Nothing. It's passive. Okay. Right, I guess we're doing another farming run. All Saints Day. All Saints Day. Doesn't that give you damage? Then we can do level 6. Who do we want in the front lines? We can't bring you with you, too high level. You decreasing. You're low level. I wonder if we can do that. Minus 20% stress, healing. We can put you here. Damage in front. We might have to sit the Antiquarian out, but we've got no one to replace him with. Free prayer, I think. Yeah, I've sent them in. I've sent them to get. Oh, All Saints Day. Let me check. All Saints Day, Cloister's free, Transept is free, Penance Hall is free. Okay, great. We could use a few more free stuff. Gather 3 holy relics. We have no gold. Do we need this? We're never going to use this. We're way past that. We don't need that. Crit for torch below 25. It doesn't sound... I don't think we're going to use this ever, man. Or should we just give him damage? Beast, Eldrick. We don't have damage. Scouting. 3 spades.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
Yeah, of course that focusing. Ah, he can't be in the front line. check to see what abilities he had before bringing him in. Now I've literally got no damage. Antiquarian, pump DPS.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Be wary.
Very nice.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
No.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Definitely a biscuit fight.
Death waits for the
I spent like a whole
concentration.
Stalwart, yes!
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Damn, they're picking on him. forever one out.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Dazed, reeling, about to break. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Ah, crap. I got no space. I guess it means we need to use our biscuits and we need to camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Love the rest theme. This game is so good, and at the same time, this game is so bad. Fat boy and a bone spear.
Decimated.
Oh, come on.
Impressive.
A momentary abatement. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Eating a biscuit this time. If we don't forget.
Inspiration and improvement.
No, I didn't mean to mark him. It looks like I meant it, but I didn't.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches. Destroyed. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Okay, I'm back. I hope you're rich already. I did buy a bank,
Their cursed
believe it.
champion falls.
and because I bought the bank, we are not rich.
These nightmarish
But
creatures
hopefully-
can be felled. They can be beaten.
Hopefully the bank can make us rich. Locked, got no key. It's trapped. Of course it would be trapped. Why would it not be trapped? The bank gives us 5% interest. 5% of nothing is still nothing.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. The way is lit, the path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Don't forget you're on Stygian, which means no unlimited time. That is true. That is very, very true. Now the problem is I can't use the same guys for the next dungeon
A
because
dizzying blow.
they don't want to
body
go.
and brain.
They're scared.
Eradicated. A devastating blow.
It won't let me drag and drop them. I've tried already.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage. Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
I meant to click with the antiquarian. That's 500 gold down the drain.
Annihilated. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Surgical precision.
Ooh la la.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Got the 4,000 gold. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. This expedition at least promises success. Tokens of hope, recovered from the encroaching dark.
Nice. Level 5. We don't have any highwaymen. We lost all of
Take
them.
advantage of this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
See, if I go to Darkest Dungeon and I select Philip, he doesn't want to go, Harold doesn't want to go, Badil doesn't want to go, and Pei-Young doesn't want to go. How many did? 5. I'm pretty sure that the game said that you can, but will get stressed unless I didn't read something right. Strong and powerful. Ooh, Harold. Okay, so week 67 of 86. Is there enough time? Oh. Is the antiquarian thing we've been looking for. So, Sir Lythp, Ping, Roy, and then I need a man at arms, don't I? Is he too low? Is 5 too low? One that lacks should be guarded. Can you swap those torch trinkets between battles if in need? Between battles, no. I mean, if it was in the loot, yeah, I can, but not in between. You should just guard them. Can't afford to take the risk at the moment. Instead of taking this 20 HP, 3 speed, 8 dodge, 25 stress, 10 virtue, shouldn't I take the protection? Or should we go quickly level up a man-at-arms? See, look here, his face changed. Are you guys happy with this group? I don't know what we need, but I assume it is this. Where's the virtue? Stun, death, disease, blight, move, bleed, trap. It doesn't say what the virtue chance is. 25% virtue chance. Disease, stun, 100% stun resistance. I cannot be stunned. That's crazy. This map is about endurance. If you ask me, I wouldn't go without a stress healer. I don't have a stress healer. The one that I had, I've used. He has some stress. But this, look here, it's minus 100% stress. And he has stress. Heal. There's one huge map. It's a long. This is the second one. Yeah, you need to kill 6 Templars. This is against Revelation ability. There's only one way to find out.
The thing has no name, for it needs no language. Nevertheless, those who would submit to its wordless will are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting their gestating god.
Left, right, or forward? Which way should we go? But yeah, serious as possible. Take every advantage to stress heal. Doesn't matter.
Madness made flesh. It crawls steadily upward from the pit, supported by the lattice of cyclopean pillars.
He's still taking stress. So what's the point of 100%?
Powerful blow. Singular strike.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. How quickly the tide turns.
50 to 60 cells. Oh my word. I'm so screwed. I need to get rid of one of them. Okay, he's dead at least. The finger.
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Death by inches.
Defensive growth. That sounds important to get rid of. Can't be bled, can't be moved, basically can't be stunned.
Masterfully executed.
Love how the priest looks, however the sleeves move from time to time to show that they are not human. Nice. Thank God. No. Guaranteed dead, just not this turn.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I just need their resolve checks to be positive. That's all I need.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That seems a bit unfair, guys. Just healing the whole time.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Come on, come on! No, why do I even have this ring if he's not going to use it?
At any cost.
Damn! Now if we retreat, then someone dies. Uh-oh. Today we had something special for you. Menace just hit 250,000 sales over the weekend. Which is nothing short of amazing, but more importantly, we have a patch for you with new content to explore. Those with new missions, new assets, items, and of course, fence cutting. Oh yeah, finally we have a Menace update.
A momentary abatement. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, so quit the game, go Menace or Battle Brothers. If Sir Lythp dies, I shall quit. Maybe we should do an early camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
No, what a waste. What a waste.
The light, the promise of
If
safety.
you quit, it'll save where you are. Must I go forward? Must I go forward? Ah! My fingers. My fingers. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Daze the mind. Resist. Well, of course it would resist. Just take all the glory then. Wow, Lythp is getting a bit upset, eh?
In
70%
may we
protection.
find victory.
Listen, you can't bolster both of them. Oh shit, you can.
Well struck.
No, don't fall back. Let me update Menace along. Menace. What? There's no update though. There's no update on Steam. Or do I have to log out and log back in? again, finally.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. A dizzying blow to body and brain. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Maybe it's not coming out there. Read all about it in the extensive patch notes. Storm Steam
Great
Power.
is the weapon
It's
that cuts on
literally-
its own.
This week we have an actual content update full of small additions to the game. We have 2 new missions. The first feature a unique in-game item, desert ruins, new weapon modules, and more.
The flesh is knit.
I wonder how long I can abuse this for to get into 0. Because if I'm getting to 0, it removes the debuff, right? This update is save game compatible with your ongoing campaigns. How? How is it compatible?
A devastating blow. Soothed. Sedated.
I should have tried maybe to crit heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
If I shield him... Oh, I want to see how much it is. Oh, I wanted to see if it was like 100%. Imagine having 100% protection. I would be a tanking god. Uh-oh. Templar Warlord. Doesn't look that scary. Huh? Flesh Hound. Never mind. 98% light resist. We are so screwed.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I actually really want to see some Battle Brothers, to be really honest. I don't know why. It's because it's the best game ever made. Oh. Those hounds are so cute. I'd like a plushie one. Or slippers. Like little Zergling slippers. New pirate missions, eliminate the leadership, alien infestation, new 3D weapons, new infantry skill, cut wires, if I donate, would you consider switching to Battle Brothers? How much are we talking here? Let me get my checkbook out and my calculator. And what run though? And what run? Raiders from the North. Because I've done playlists. I've done Lone Wolf. I've done Anatomist. I've done Oath Takers, a Band of Poachers, a new company. I enjoy a new company start. It just feels natural. A new company start is always my favorite. Raiders would be nice. $10? Oh, £10? Well, seeing as there's no update, yes. I shall switch to Battle Brothers.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
A riposte, 5 to 9.
Grievous injury, palpable fear. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Now, if he is 98% stun resist, so we can't stun him. Blight, we can bleed, we can debuff, and we can't move. So we can maybe debuff him. Oh wait, I've got a poison on me. Let me remove that. Seeing as I'm useless anywhere else. £10. $13.23.
Broken. Maintain the
Raiders from the North. I hope I don't fail on the first mission. I'm gonna be rusty. Debuff can lower the resistance, but it doesn't have a doesn't have a debuff. It has an accuracy debuff.
Vigor is restored.
The Witch Doctor, it has an accuracy debuff, not a blight debuff. Where is it? There we go. 7 accuracy. It's not lower debuff. That is the problem. We do no damage. We do no damage. And we must. Resist. At least it reduces the accuracy. That should help us a bit. Gravedigger has, yeah. And those daggers also reduce the bleed. Oh my word. Eldritch and Beast. mean, it's 98%, eh? So it's not 0%
A
or
decisive
100%.
pummeling.
So there is a 2% chance. And you know, Darkest Dungeons is famous for missing 85%. So it should be famous for hitting 2%. What did I tell you? What? 2%. 2%. How are we landing a second 2%? This game makes no sense.
Ringing ears.
25.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
We are landing so many, it doesn't even make sense how we are doing it.
The bigger the beast, the greater the
Again,
glory.
why did they make this game so easy?
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
So what, this is the end? So do we have to go all the way down, all the way to the right, all the way down, all the way to the left? That doesn't seem fair. Well, I'm definitely not going left. Two are left, but are they this way or are they this way? I don't really have stress to go explore this way. No, not to the left though. So must I go right here or go down to the start and turn right? Or can it be anywhere? Go down safer that way. Would you like a map? I mean, I don't like spoilers, but if, for example, bringing a character means guaranteed failure, that's silly. Because, again, it was very famous, in my opinion, that was doing that was Warhammer Demon Gate. You clicked on the wrong event and your whole campaign would be screwed over on the hardest event. That I don't like, because that basically forces you to restart. I don't mind it being difficult, But I do mind if one mistake ruins, you know, an 80-hour campaign. Yes, this game can also easily do that. But it's not compared to Warhammer Demon Gates. That would so screw you over. Because you have to do like a specific build to be able to progress on the hardest difficulty. And then you choose like week 2, for example, you choose something. And then all your research is reduced by 20%. You're like, why? Why? Why would you do this? I'd like to watch you playing Warhammer one day. I don't think I've emotionally recovered from the last campaign of Demon Gate, but that is something I still need to finish.
Soothed. Sedated.
Because all the seeds become a bit insane later on. Just healed him. That is so unfair. We'll just stack poison light until he can't be healed anymore. Ah. Okay, you are dead. Can you be stunned? You can be stunned. Let's do a stun. Fuck. Yeah, I need to get rid of more pawns off the field before I start worrying about stressing. Because I will stress heal for 8 and then they will stress damage for 20. So we gotta get like 3 off the field. And I know Lythp will... He won't have heart failure. He's strong, his heart is strong. Okay, he's dead, so that's 2 pawns off the field.
Soothed. Sedated.
Hold my armor. Ah, the damage! The finger.
Surgical precision.
Man, that's stress. Like working 8 months straight without vacation.
Impressive.
this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
The ground quakes.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Stunned. Ooh. Now it's bad.
The bulwarks
Now-
of the
now
mind
it's
have
bad.
fallen.
The finger. No. Not the finger.
Eradicated.
Okay. Just play for me, why don't you? Oh, he won't let me move.
Precision and power. A momentary abatement.
Keep back, I'm quarantined. Imagine Vestal will go courageous and save the run. I'm imagining it right now. I'm just irritated because I took the virtue ring and we never got virtuous. Was a mistake to equip that head of the Crusader. That head. For the protection, I suppose. Now we know for next time.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Version can be tricky. I mean, even if we get a 50%, it still can be low. If its base level is like 10%. Yeah, because 50 of 10 is 5. Kind of makes sense. Poor virtue. For stress. No, don't stress her. Stress yourself.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah. 10 plus 5, 15, yeah. Why would I get 2? Huh? Why 2? This is the end of the run, boys. The end is near. Yes. Why healing? Why? Why?
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
No!
Soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire. The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it. Oh, the pain!
Reassemble.
Oh, the pain!
Evil is timeless, after all.
Stygian is incredibly difficult. I don't know how people have finished this. They must put some serious hours in, and they must get some serious luck and abilities and.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you. Mushu, thank you so much for the... Is that 10? Holy crap, dude. Holy moly. That's insane, dude. Absolutely insane. I don't even know what to say. Well, I got like 800 hours and I still suck. Dude, this game, the replayability of Darkest Dungeons is just insane. Just completely, utterly insane. Your mistake is equipping trinkets that give you 25% more stress. Yeah, for Darkest Dungeons, we definitely can't do trinkets like that. But everything has a negative to it. Minus 10 XP, minus 20 HP, minus 10 HP, minus 1 speed, minus 10% virtue, minus 15% strength, minus damage, minus virtue, plus stress, minus virtue, minus healing. Everything that has a positive has got a negative. So I've learnt a lot about Darkest Dungeon in the sense you can't use the same people twice. We need a lot of level 6s to get through all of that. And we need a lot more gold. Gold is going to be priority. Getting the bank early. I mean, we can get the bank like literally after killing a boss. We'll get 1 blueprint. Look, I've got 7 blueprints already and no money to build the stuff. We keep the portraits to get the bank, get more money, and then we can, we can de-stress people. We can, like Hippocratic, that would be amazing for the final. Next time, Vampire DLC included. I've got all the DLCs, I think. I think Harold bought me all the DLCs now. Ah, shit. I clicked on the wrong thing, sorry. I thought it would show the DLCs.
All my life.
Crimson Court. So, next time we return to Darkest Dungeon, we'll do Crimson Court. I'm sure it'll make the game even more harder and more enjoyable. Okay, I'm gonna take a 15-minute break, 20-minute break. And when I return, we will be starting a fresh Battle Brothers run. Raiders from the North. I've never done Raiders from the North. I assume you just steal all the caravans. Sounds like a lot of fun. Okay. I'm going to take half an hour break, take the dogs for a walk, touch some grass. And when I return, yes, some stretches, and we will start a Battle Brothers run. 20 minutes, yeah. Cheers, bye-bye.